Cola. What's up, Vontez? Snaky Poo, I doubt you're still around. Since you were just popping in to say hi while you were at work. Which I completely understand. It is what it is. Vontez, I hope you are doing well too. I assume you're about to be or are at work right about now. We just have to, I'm just guessing based on what I know about your schedule. Well, I got a couple things I want to try to play. I'm not so sure about a day like today though, because today seems more like a chill day to play stuff I already know, not so much to dive into new things. Excuse me. That being said, one of the things I do want to check out is just a demo, so it wouldn't take a long time to complete it, I would hope. Right now I'm going to check to see if the 6.2 server is still down. Yes sir, I'm off today, but I will be there tomorrow just relaxing with the ladies. You gotta say it right. You're like, the ladies. That window is showing a different texture than it should have. Uh-oh. Is it gonna load? It loads! Oh my. We're in. So now I get to go back to gathering tents. Mother. Alright. So I got 2 car tents in there. And, oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Alright, so can I get into this truck while carrying this? I can't remember. Nope, I can't. So if I want to get these car tents down there, which I really do, I'm going to have to run it. But before I do that, it's been a couple days. I need to run through these apartments and check them real quick. Maybe I can find another blue tent to stuff into my bag. I can get 3 car tents. Nope, I can't get 3 car tents. There's 2 car tents in the truck. Fuck. Alright, we'll figure it out. Point is, it's time to farm some tents. See what I'm doing here. See, this is a 6.2. This is a DayZ 6.2 server. This is a version of DayZ that's been out of commission since 2018. And it plays very different. It looks very similar, but it plays very different from the current version of DayZ. It's more janky, but it's a hey, how you doing? Beautiful? It's a type of jank that is charming. It's annoying and it can get you killed sometimes, but it's charming. And there's, like a couple of people that still run servers. I know Steve, this is Stee, S-T-E-E, Stee's DayZ 6.2 server. And he typically keeps it running all the time. I think he also has a deathmatch server. And this is the version of this is the version of DayZ that my community, Mafia of Balota, was most prevalent on. And so, this is really just for my own... What I like to do here is just gather shit and create a free store of sorts down in Balota where we used to run out of. I basically try to recreate the safe zone that we had going. it's basically just a needlepoint that satisfies my feelings of nostalgia and a little bit of melancholy. It's probably not the healthiest thing, but I have a tendency to do not particularly healthy things. And people. George, what's up, buddy? Didn't see you there. Come on, baby. Give me some more tents. Tent farming here. You gotta produce. This apartment building is ripe. It's blooming. And the tents are all over. Screw it, I'll go this way. Hell, technically it's faster to work down the apartment than up it. Ain't nothing wrong with diving into a little nostalgia, brother. No, not at all. I do miss running that community, though. Not because it wasn't about, like, ooh, I'm in charge. In fact, I was kind of proud of my ability to avoid corruption during my time there. I just enjoyed putting together events for people. I enjoyed making a place that people wanted to hang out. And I enjoyed working. See, some of our events were more simple, and some of them were much more elaborate, and it took work and teamwork, and it was a time when the thing I did for fun felt like a job, and I was okay with it. Not just okay with it, I really just liked it. That was the Mafia of Bologna. For me, at least. Really? I ran up the one and immediately found a pristine car tent. And there's not a single tent in this spot. Leave for work in 20 minutes, so I can't stay for long. Glad I saw you're streaming, though. Fuck yeah, George. I'm glad you got to stop by just a little bit, too. I know you're going to be a little distracted, what with, getting ready to go be a responsible adult and all. But I am definitely glad you stopped in. Hung out with us for a little bit, George. Please feel free to always continue to do that. Come on, man. Give me a tent. Any tent. I'll take a Millie tent. I'll take a blue tent. I'll take a car tent. Well, this version of DayZ only really has the 3 tents, but still, damn it. Back in the day, these checks used to take longer because I would also go in and look in each individual room. The problem is the probability that a tent would spawn in these areas got lower and lower and lower to the point where it's technically possible, but I just kind of glance and move on because it's so rare. Hey, baby. Found me a blue tent. Oh, good. That was the last room. I don't have to worry about figuring out a way to carry it somewhere. You're a good soul. Man, that's why I always come back to you. I don't care what kind of tent, just give me a damn tent. Yes! Exactly. Although I prefer the car tents. They don't... There is a reason for me preferring the car tents. You can see right over there. So the only types of tents that are available in the game is this little blue tent here. And those 2 tents over there. The green one is obviously the military one, and that one's the car tent. I like the car tents for the below to safe zone situation because the car tents, when I set them up in the hangar, because of their size and lack of windows, they kind of form hallways in the hangar. And this is the old DayZ. Base building didn't exist. In this version of DayZ, coming across a base is coming across something that looks like this. Just tents, maybe a vehicle. That's it. Shit. Okay. We gotta do some rearranging. I gotta try to take this tent with me. So you go here. I got 2 car tents in the truck, and that's what I'm taking back. So I need to set you up over here. They'll be back for you another time. It's not flat enough. I got you. Chicken. Alright, let's do a little rearranging. Yeah, gotta get that accent just right there. Okay, so I can't fit shit in the truck. I never thought of that, but that's a cool idea. It's hella funny though, old DayZ, it was a tent city. Yep, it was just tent cities. Oh yeah, I forgot, and barrels. You could find a barrel. Let's put these up here. Oh, that's another feature from old DayZ that they still haven't brought back. Let me try to explain it. So, you see, like, you've got the vicinity tab over here for what's around your player, and then over here you've got what's on your player. And you notice you've got the blocks here, and then you got this dark gray section next to it. Well, when they switched over to 1.0, like 7 years ago, they took away a feature that is very useful that to this day they still haven't brought back. Like, I don't even think a modder has brought it back. But in the current version of DayZ, you have to pick the item up. If you want to take it from my bag here into the tent, you have to take it over here, drag it to these squares, put it in the square you want, and let go. And in the old DayZ, you could drag to this dark area next to it, and it would automatically go into the highest, most left portion of the tent it could go to. See, watch. I'm just going to let it go, and it lands in the tent. That is incredibly useful for getting shit done fast. You don't have to put it in this precise spot. You know exactly where it's going to go. Ooh, that's a truck plug. Actually, no, I'm going to hang on to that because it's valuable. But yeah, that's definitely a feature that somebody should have brought back by now, but it just hasn't happened. Alright, keep that Eastern suppressor. Keep the sewing kit. Drop the tire iron. Alright. Got 2 blue tents and 2 car tents. I think that's raisonnable. Alright, so now do I want to go back south through the towns or do I want to cut through? We're gonna take the roads. Actually, let's turn this down. It's just too damn loud. Tara, what's up, bud? Got a base. I mean, tent city. There's a lot of intensities in the tent city. Teaching me all kinds of shit about Daisy. You're the Daisy wizard, my brother. Oh, easy. First of all, watch that sarcastic tone. I'm a sarcastic guy. I know sarcasm when I hear it. It's pretty sarcastic. I'm only a wizard for the old stuff. Something good to report, though. A yellow comic book crate I ordered arrived about 2 weeks ago and is now my miscellaneous comic book crate. I'm glad you figured that out. I know you were having you've been having a time trying to figure out the exact specific combination of colored crates to collaborate your comic collection. Sorry, in which to cohabitate your comic collection. You were misled, good sir. It was absolutely purely admiration. And then you called me stinky. Which, hey, prove it. Fuck. Okay, so it crashed while I was driving. Good God, he could be anywhere. That's gonna be fun. It's okay, I don't think it'll get far. I was rolling slightly uphill. Chances are it's gonna be about 40 feet to my left. No, to my right. Because when it lets you out of a vehicle, you're facing away from it. And, yeah. It'll be about 40, 50 feet to my right. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on good stinky. Hey, what did I say? About 40, 50 feet to my right. Let me in. Let me in. This is not a dance. Why you not let me in? How can she slap? How can she slap? Dude, what the fuck? No, okay, I got it. Shit, okay. This is glitchy. Alright, so I gotta attach the glow plug. Oh. That should get it to start, and then we can take the glow plug out and put the tent in. That shouldn't stop me from opening the door. What the actual fuck is happening here? Alright, let me try something. Probably not gonna work. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The other remains more or less the same. Blue is DC, red is Marvel, green is Image. You had a gray one as well. Alright. Want to be that way? We'll be that way. I don't want the game to swallow my truck, so... Sorry, swallow my, yeah, I'll take the glow plug, just in case. Pull this tent out. And I guess, since we can't do what we want to do, just start heading south. So now I've got another car tent and 2 blue tents in tow. Hell yeah, George, now you know exactly what's what, and it's easy to filter through what you want. Oh yeah, yeah, George has broken it down in much more detail. He's got crates with like subcategories where there's like co-promotion between comic book companies and things like that. I can't remember, it's been a while since he described it, but he's got a whole system. It's quite impressive. Oh, speaking of comic books, I saw comic books being sold at a gas station for the first time since I was a child. Just the other day. Like actual comic books, from what I could tell. I didn't really look too deep, but they didn't look like they were some kind of weird gas station promotion or some kind of just say no, drug initiative thing where they get them all together. It was just, hey, here's some Batman. I'm gonna need an apple tree sooner than later. Chances are I am gonna have to stop in at the well on the south end of Northwest Airfield because my boy's already thirsty. Precisely the plan, Vontez. Color coordinated by publisher, alphabetized by series, then chronological release. Damn it, I was hoping to get 2 car tents down. See, back in the day... Wait, no, I just realized I can't do that. Okay, so... Let me just keep going anyway. During the Mafia of Balota days, we went through a few different configurations of how we preferred our tents to be in the tent city, in the safe zone. And after a while, we figured out a system that we really liked. That gave us a nice entryway. And you need at least 5 car tents to do it. And with these 2 car tents, I can't remember if I know I have 2 car tents down there. I can't remember if I had 3. But yeah, I kind of want to make that entrance. But at the same time, I kind of like being able to pull the truck in, and if I make that entrance, I can't pull the truck into the hangar. Excuse me. Probably worth it. Probably gonna work out just fine. And there's Northwest Airfield right over there. Yep, cows. Fuck it, I'm gonna run with them. I'm not going to be able to catch up. Oh, there's plenty. We'll run together. Yeah. In the original version of 6.2, there weren't this many cows in a herd, but for some reason the cows are broken in this version that Steve's running. So are the wolves. The wolves don't spawn in this server, which sucks. I am one with the cows. I am no longer one with the cows. That's a lot of steak. Gotta go. Duty calls until next stream. George, always a pleasure. I'll see you at the next one. Start banking left a little bit. Point myself at the south end of the airfield. I'm gonna let him jog while I go get my vape juice. Alright, so I have no room to gather Jack. So I guess I won't even bother hitting up the barracks. Just hit the well and then head south. I do miss the simplicity of this version of the airfield. I like what they did with the remodel to a degree. It feels too cluttered. It feels too full. In the newer version of Northwest Airfield, feels way too filled out. And this is kind of the opposite. But it's also kind of realistic. Don't get me wrong, there is stuff that you could have done to enhance this airfield without going full tilt like they did. Shit, I don't want to fight anything right now. Damn, it's a lot of zombies. Damn, it's a lot of zombies. Don't notice me. Damn it, he's gonna notice me. The fuck? Motherfucker. No, no, no. The tent's too close to the tree. I'm dying of dehydration. Do I have the hatchet? Yes, I have the hatchet. Thank you. Alright, there's a bunch of firewood. Thank you. For God's sake, get me to the well. I'm dying of dehydration. It's about to get black and white. Go, man. Damn it. Starting to get fuzzy looking. Go. Go. Thought I saw a soda. I did. Come here. Go. Let me see if I can do the glitch now that I'm not dying. There we go. Should work. If I did that right, I'll be able to do the apple glitch, but here on the well, so I'll just be able to drink, drink, drink without, and skip the animation. Nope, didn't work. Probably didn't work either. It's okay, we'll just keep drinking. Now I know there aren't a lot of apple trees between here and where I'm headed. Oh shit. Stop, 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 cancel. Bandage man, go. Starting to get gray looking around here. I gotta get that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this until my guy is either stuffed or green hydrated. Lost some blood here. Yeah, getting there. Gotta get that bright green hydrated, not the dark green. How is everybody, Tara? I can't speak for everybody else. But I'm in a fucked up place. Glad to be here, though. I wonder if Steven is available for a chat. Bryce Mitchell was asked a question by a Russian reporter at a press conference, and Bryce thought he was Arabic. That was the last thing Steven told me. That's a good point, Tara. And he's not answering. Son of a bitch. Fine. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Oh yeah, turn the sound down to deal with the truck. Let's turn this shit back up. Alright, so he's not coming. You know what? I actually need to go to the bathroom. Nope, I don't want to pitch the tent. Oh, okay, I see. I can add that to this stack. In fact, I can just add that to these magazines. Yeah, so my guy's actually gonna slip into the barracks real quick so I can go to the bathroom. Don't want a zombie to smack me up. That would just be depressing. Ooh, an ACOG. Shame it's damaged. Alright, I will be right back. delay. Let's just have a little bit more to drink. It's going to be a while before I see a apple tree. Volker! What's up, bud? How's that Florida weather treating you? Oh shit. If that zombie sees me, it's okay. I can outrun him. Bank just a little bit more left. A little right, rather. If I angle this just right, which I won't, but if I do, my guy should be pointed right at below. I don't have anything heavy enough and small enough to hold down the shift key. Nope, I got nothing. Thunderstorms all day. Glad we're not dealing with that here. I was dealing with it recently, though. Come on, surely I've got something small and heavy. It's the right size to fit on top of the shifter. Maybe I can wedge it down with this knife. Huh? That kind of works. Ooh, apple trees. Let's start here. Let's try not to change our direction too much, so we'll just use the AWSDs. Oh, good, you're pointed the right way. Powdered milk and apples. Sounds like a really poor man's apple pie. Onward. Oh no, that's not what that was, Tara. I wasn't hiding. I got nobody to hide from. With the wolves being broken, and with no other players being on the map. I am all alone. No one can hurt me. I could have kept going with that, but I chose not to. I use this app called My Radar, and I find it to be able to about 90%. I find it to be about 95% accurate when it says it's going to rain. Dude, I have trouble with that because the motorcycle. I've had it tell me, oh, it's going to be 50% chance of rain all night, and then I don't take my bike, and it drizzles a little bit at 1 o'clock in the morning while I'm on shift, and then it's perfectly dry for the ride home and the ride out. Oh, easy. I get too soaked. Nothing to hide from. We're truly alone in this world. Yeah. I understand that one. Don't want to be. Kind of miss when I was a young fool who didn't know that truth. Not that I'm not a fool now. Just a different kind. Okay, that's the farm. And Green Mountain is just past it, so let's tilt it back a little to the left. Sorry, to the right. There's 5 ore. Those angelic pipes were soothing. Ah, get out of here. No, that's that particular Michael Jackson song is easy as hell to write fake lyrics to. I don't know why. It's just one of those songs that just is easy. Running through a field, I'm passing by a tree, and hey, that was a rock. It went too fast to see. Yes, an older and wiser fool. Let's see, it's going to take me about 15, maybe 20 minutes to run back. Is that Green Mountain there? Yep, it is. Fuck, okay. Gotta skirt the mountain. That's fine. I just overcorrected a little bit. We're good. Excuse me. Keep in a straight line, just scoot a little bit to the left. Gotta try to run between Green Mountain and that town. I used to know that town. I called it that town. I can't remember the name of it. If I had to guess, I'd say it's Pogorovka. there's two towns right next to each other. One's called Pogo, and one's called Rogo. Let's see here. Green Mountain, right there. It's Pogorevka. Yep, I had it right. I just didn't remember. That would be Pogorevka. And that is Green Mountain. You still have that kitten? Yes, I do. Kitten is alive, Holger. Very precocious, loves to be pet, but loves to be chased more. Shit! My whole thing fell apart. She's still a little flat. If I see a chopper crash along the way, I am gonna have to stop for that. Motherfucker! Mention it and you will receive it. Weird. I'm not seeing any, not seeing the chopper, just the smoke. Might be down the hill there. Come on, Smurfsfest. What you got for me? These ammo boxes are everywhere on these chopper crashes. They're practically useless. Pants. Son of a bitch. Nothing. Alright, let's go. And I robbed him. My friend got me into Monopoly Go, and I robbed him over $1 billion in Monopoly money. That sounds like something a friend would do. It's time. I gotta change the coil on my vape. No one told you you could take a break. So how is Monopoly Go? since you brought it up. The only phone games I've ever really gotten into that weren't just me running an emulator on my phone was Fallout Shelter. Although I really think Fallout Shelter missed an opportunity for multiplayer. Fallout Shelter really missed an opportunity to have some kind of multiplayer attachment, even if it was something vague, like you could ally with other vaults that were out there. So you and a friend could become ally vaults and send and receive materials and trade members and your, well, what do you call them? I would call them survivors, but like, trade vault dwellers. I like your vault dweller. Oh, and that's another thing. To accompany that, they should have made it so you can only work your characters out so much. It's like in Fallout Shelter, you can make rooms like a gym, and if you put a vault dweller in your gym and make them just stay there, they'll level up their strength. And if you leave them in there long enough, they'll level up their strength to full capacity. If you add the ability to trade vault dwellers with your friends, then they should reduce that number. Or make it so you can only work out so much. Like whatever your character's base stats were, they can only go up so high from there, which would encourage more trading amongst players. Fallout Shelter was cool. Then it went to on console too. You could change the clock on your phone to get your daily rewards. I didn't need all that. Although I did drop the $5 on the Mr. Handies, just because I wasn't able to look at it all the time, and you know, if you put a Mr. Handy on a floor, he will collect the resources so that you don't have to come back and do it yourself manually. See, the way I see it, if you really enjoy a free-to-play game, you should throw a few bucks on it. But I don't like when they force you to do it, because the game is incomplete and shitty if you don't spend money.
Hello. I was just in the shower.
Ah, why didn't you call me?
What, in the shower?
Yeah.
Because I'm not one of those weirdos that takes my phone to the shower with me.
So you won't... But...
I'm not going to call you while I'm butt naked. In the shower.
But you have called me when you're naked.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, me too. Spent a lot enough time.
I've told you this. I've spoken to you while I've been balls deep in a girl's ass.
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah. Good for you.
I even said that. I was like, just
excellent.
Just like, be quiet. I've got. Like, hello. It's like, yeah, that was a weird one. Ah, great timing. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. So
murdered a guy in Daisy.
You did?
That was good. Yep.
Yeah, you were playing Daisy.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a random tent run on 6.2. Just doing that thing where I satisfy the itch to recreate the below to safe zone, one tent at a time.
Yeah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you?
It was good times, man. My favorite memories of playing DayZ aren't stalking players, it's prepping for events and all that shit. So I'm gonna gather tents in this fucking hangar that I'm running towards, and once it's done, I'll be like, well, that's that. Now I'll wait for him to wipe the server, which he does every 3 or 4 months, and then I'll do it again.
Oh, did you see Hulk Hogan died?
Yeah, I was about to mention that a second ago. Yeah, so not that they're all in the same category, but yeah, we're going through some shit. Like, Ozzy died, Lemmy died, and now Hogan died.
I mean, you don't know who this is, but Julian LaFay died. He's the guy who made the Elder Scrolls. He died of cancer the other day.
Jeez.
A lot of people I know about dying recently. Unfortunately, none of them are Tyson Fury. It's just
Not one of them.
yeah. Ugh, God, none of them.
Well, Tyson is.
Well, Paul McCartney, him, either.
What's wrong with Paul McCartney? Aside from the fact that he made the Beatles.
He's kind of like the musical version of herpes.
In that he's just everywhere?
No, in that you think he's finally going to leave you alone, and then he just every like 5 years, he'll just
You have an outbreak?
come back and every 5 years, just Paul McCartney turns up. It's like great, and we've got to listen to his nonsense for like 3 months, and then he'll go away.
Well, him and Ringo are the last ones left.
Yeah, no, Ringo has the decency to never make a noise.
That's not entirely true. I remember he was making, well, not music noise, but I remember he came out. The last thing I heard about Ringo was he came out in defense of the drum part of the Guitar Hero thing. He said the guitar bit isn't teaching you how to play guitar at all, but the drum one actually does kind of give you a solid like starting point for beginner drums. Because the red one's always the snare, these ones are always some kind of tom, and these ones are always some kind of hi-hat. So if you just...
That's minor compared to being at the opening ceremony of every major sporting event that takes place in England.
Because I'm Paul McCartney.
Yeah, we know. It's an unfortunate fact that we will have to live with.
You never liked the Beatles, Volker? Well, you're in good company. This stiff-ass Brit doesn't like the Beatles either.
Yeah, I blame them for us not finding the cure for cancer in the 70s and the 80s because we were too busy, apologizing for the terrible music with musicians.
His working theory is that after the Beatles came out, England as a whole, in general, felt bad for foisting the Beatles on everybody, and so
we came out with a bunch of great musicians.
All their energy, emotion, and intelligence onto good music. And forgot to cure cancer.
Yeah, because we'd invented so much useful stuff beforehand, and so much progression come out of my country, and then for 2 decades we had to apologise for the Beatles, and then fucking Oasis come out, and because we're now broken as a country, we haven't managed to apologise for them either. So
You got a lot of guilt in England, but not for the things you should.
Yeah, I know. It's not like we're Germany.
You want to apologize for Paul McCartney,
Yeah, it's not like we're Germany, for instance. Yeah.
Hello, Belota.
But yeah, Paul McCartney is just God, he's just like an anal wart of a human.
He's a polyp.
At least John Lennon had the decency to be killed.
The Indian sounds in the songs drove me crazy. Well, there were only Indian sounds in like one album. They've made other shit.
That's one too many.
I don't mind that shit personally. Especially back then, and this is an argument that I've had with Steven, who just nah, fuck that, when I get to the end of my point. But it's just typical. But you gotta remember that this was a time of experimentation, of open ideas, what works, what doesn't. They didn't know. They needed inspiration. They went somewhere to get some inspiration, and it made them come up with some new, let's try this for a little bit and see how it works. I mean, And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but they're literally the first band to ever do that, to ever try that. Like, No Doubt, for instance, they went and listened to a shitload of reggae and came out with their best album, which was heavily reggae influenced. Doing that can...
Americans say reggae weird.
Am I supposed to spell it? Am I supposed to pronounce it reggae?
No, you were saying reggae, isn't like R-A-Y gay. Reggae. Reggae.
Then
The
you
R
say
is
it.
short. Reggae. What, you want me to say reggae every time you're about to say it?
No, I wanted you to say
Okay.
it so I can understand what the fuck, because you were showing me
Reggae.
how I'm saying it, not how you say it.
Yeah.
So I asked how
Yeah,
you say
reggae.
it.
So it's reggae. Reggae. The E is short, not
Yeah.
ray. Reggae. Not reggae.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Cool it.
No, you're not. Anyway, carry on.
I'm done. That was my point. He's just
Okay.
decided to avoid my point entirely by discussing how I say reggae.
Now do it again.
Yeah, that's how I say it. That's how I'm going to continue to say it.
But no, I just the main problem is that number one, most of their musical lyrics are crap. Like some of the shit that how can I best describe this? It's just like they were filling silence with words, and they didn't care what the words meant. Sometimes.
I swear
And
to God. Sorry.
Yeah?
Zombies. 6'2" zombies.
And I don't know, I think the music sounds like shit. John Lennon's singing is average at best. Like, again, as I said, he sounds like he looks. And to be fair, actually, no matter what good John Lennon did in his life, he will never be able to make up for inflicting Yoko Ono on the world.
Yeah, that was a shit thing to do.
There is nothing he can do to make up for that.
I have a pet chicken. He ran into the,
Good for you.
into the hangar.
But yeah, there is nothing that he can do to make up for inflicting Yoko Ono on everyone. That's
Oh, Fox.
inexcusable.
I didn't know if you use Spotify music streaming, but if you have it, White Bat is on there too. His whole catalog of music, I believe. Nice. Yeah, I wound up buying, after using his stuff for so long, I decided to go ahead and buy his, discography. Which was, you know, good for two reasons. One, I didn't have to rip it off off of YouTube at low quality. But also, oop, that needs to move. But I could control it better, like on my computer rather than streaming it from a website. Oh my god. This laggy ass game.
So it's a version of it that doesn't lag as much.
Fuck you. Yes, Vontez, we assemble the tents. That is, if, you know, it'll let me. I went to pick up a barrel, Steven, to move it so I could put a blue tent down, and it was like, no, you can't put that barrel down. There, that's more like it.
Actually, Hulk Hogan might not be dead, and he might just be telling a lie.
That could be another lie, yes. A ruse, if you will.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck!
Pickle. Did you die?
No.
No.
I just...
That's unusual for you.
A zombie saw me when he shouldn't have and ran into the tent, into the hangar while I was putting a tent down, and as a result got 2 hits in and smacked me and pushed me back, because you know how the zombies do in 6-2. And there's something, like, inherently stress-inducing about the way they smack you in 6-2. I don't know what it is.
I think that's a you thing.
I don't give a shit. Also, yes, it is a me thing. I'm the one who said it. I'm talking about my feelings on the subject.
Oh, I thought you meant like for everyone, when you said like inherently stress-inducing.
No, that's not what inherent means.
Oh yeah, I know, but when something is inherent to it, usually means it affects a wide range of people, not just one.
No.
Yeah, that can mean that.
If I'm talking about how something inherently affects me, I'm talking about me. Steven.
Yeah, but inherent also means like intrinsic. It's a characteristic attribute that is widely accepted. But I don't know, just circle and smash, you know.
Hey, look, deer.
The funny thing is in the modern versions of DayZ, I actually find melee weapons versus zombies totally unnecessary. Your fists are better.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you look at me, oh, you motherfucker! Bandage. Move. Move. Oh, thank God for lag. Can I please search the apple trees? It'd be really nice if I could search an apple tree. Ozzy hit me super hard. I grew up with my parents listening to him all the time. That was a staple of my childhood. Oh yeah. A lot of people grew up on that. See, my dad, love my dad, but he was into a lot of the 80s stuff that a lot of people aren't into. Like, he didn't like Metallica. He liked Def Leppard. Like, he was that kind of guy. So, yeah, and we don't necessarily, don't get me wrong, I rock out to Def Leppard sometimes, but when I do, it's because it's nostalgic to my childhood, not because I think Def Leppard is awesome. That being said, Def Leppard was a skilled, talented band, especially the drummer, who was really only 3/4 of a drummer. But, you know, he did good work.
I know, I get less sad on old people though, because it's, you know, kind of, they get into that age.
Yeah,
And how old was Ozzy?
it's yeah. Oh, Ozzy was old. That's the thing. Yeah, Ozzy
He's
was
76,
old enough
which is a yeah.
to have lived a full life, and he sure as fuck lived a full life. And it just, it's not that, it's not like, oh, he died before his time. It just, he died. He was a great, and he's not with us anymore. Ha! A deer just ran into my my hangar. No, you can't leave. You can't leave. Damn yous. He left. Alright, so the next time I come back, I will have another car tent, and then I'm going to rearrange this entrance. Oh, nope, can't log out here. Oh, there goes more deer. You guys look confused. You better catch up, straggler. They're gonna leave you behind. Yeah, those deer don't know where the hell they're going. Oh, there's a zombie chasing deer. Ain't no way you're gonna catch him. Dude had a hell of a journey. Yes, he did. And you want to talk about a hell of a journey? The guy who everyone thought was going to be dead 40 years ago is still kicking. What was it Robin Williams said in 2002? He said, "We could all be dead and gone. Keith Richards will still be standing there with 5 cockroaches." He refuses to die.
I'll just keep just. Okay, he's 81.
Mm-hmm. By the way, we're gonna try this one. We're gonna try this game out sometime soon. It's a demo. I don't want to try it right now. It's not as cute as it presents itself to be, and it does some really trippy things to. Like, for instance, this game, I'll just give away one little thing it does, Vontez. In Steam has a screenshot button that you can hit, and you'll take a screenshot of whatever you're looking at, whatever you're playing in the game. And this game will take screenshots on your behalf, and when you go look at them, it's not a screenshot from what you were seeing, it's a shot of the villain of the game watching you. It just took a screenshot from over here behind this corner, looking at your character doing what you're currently doing right now. And that's just one of the ways that it gets really trippy and meta and fucks with you. Still need to play Red Dead Redemption now that I have it.
1 or 2?
2. Oh yeah, that was the weird thing. It was on sale for like the last month, and it was $15, but Red Dead Redemption was like $30.
RDR 2 is a very slow game.
That's what I hear.
It'll take a long time for you to get through.
I'm sure it will. I'll be chipping away at it. Drop a few hours on it here, a few hours on it there.
If you do that, it'll take about 2 months to finish, probably.
I'm not too worried about that. So what are you playing right now?
I'm not actually playing anything right now.
Well, once you killed Homie and Daisy, you just felt like you were good?
Oh no, I ran on for about another hour and then went and had a shower. Didn't find anyone.
Why can't I skip this scene, and why is it not responding?
I murdered him in Starry Tent.
You did?
Yeah.
The last time I was playing Modern DayZ, I was going for a jog on a server with only like 4 people in it. And I decided to check out the military just west of Severograd. I went through there quick as hell. I got what I needed. I started jogging off, and black screen. Dude was just watching from a distance, waited, 1 shot, and it was over.
Typical.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You could have gone on a server with 120 players and seen no one.
Yeah.
That's like what would have happened.
I distinctly recall at least twice where, as an experiment, I hopped into a fully populated server and just started running in a diagonal line across the map from southeast to northwest airfield and saw and heard no one. Didn't even hear a gunshot.
I mean, on a full server, I've run straight up the center of northwest airfield just to see if I got shot at. And I didn't.
You have not enough minerals.
This is an old northwest airfield where you could easily see the center of the runway from everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Toss over here. Terran's over there.
You have not enough minerals.
It is a shame that the bullshit unicorn of the universe is dead.
The bullshit unicorn. Oh, you mean Hogan?
Yeah.
Yeah, without him being around, we can't accuse him of telling lies. Well, not new
Yeah.
ones anyway.
I mean, that's...
Hogan's in a weird
Yeah.
spot. Like, when it comes to pop culture and relevance and reverence, he's
You have not enough minerals.
simultaneously deserves reverence and is a piece of shit. You know? It's a weird blend of
Yeah.
we owe him a debt of gratitude for what he accomplished, but at the same
But also,
time,
fuck you
what
asshole.
the fuck? You dick.
Yeah.
And I'm not even talking about the racist rant he went on one time while fucked up. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the lies and the manipulation and the bullshit and what he did to Bret Hart and what he did to consistently push younger talent down rather than elevate them.
Yeah, he was a piece of shit. There's no way around it. He was a lump of human feces. Well, that's basically the nicest thing you can say about him. And then there's the Make-A-Wish kid lie.
The Roidinator. The Roid-A-Mania machine has died. Yes. Well, I mean, hang on. Calling him the Roidinator is like calling Lance Armstrong the only guy in the Tour de France who cheated. Like, he was a Roidinator in a time when it was perfectly reasonable to be a Roidinator.
But it was like when he went on that TV show to try and dispel all the rumors of him using steroids, and all he did was come across as very like fake, and answered every question with "well, basically." So yeah, it's always "well, basically" with you, isn't it?
Well, let me
I
tell
think
you
you're trying to
something,
sound-
brother. Hulk Hogan doesn't do any steroids. Hulk Hogan takes his vitamins, drinks his milk, says
How
his
about
prayers.
Terry Bollea?
But Terry Bollea,
Yeah.
oh, that guy's on steroids.
Yeah. I don't think that distinction will work in court. I'm going to be honest.
Probably
I
not.
don't think you'd accept that. Hey! I didn't murder anyone. It was Hulk Hogan. Got to arrest that guy.
Terry Bollea is
You are
off the
Hulk
hook.
Hogan. No, I'm not Hulk Hogan. I'm Terry Bollea right now.
Doing I am Spartacus thing. Hi,
So
Terry
what you got to do is you got to wait until he's playing Hulk Hogan and then arrest him. Those fucking awful movies using.
Yeah.
And his wrestling ability is massively overrated.
Even no, it wasn't overrated. At least in the business, like everybody knew what he was physically capable of, and even in
Not
his
much.
prime, it wasn't much. But the thing about being a professional wrestler is that it's not just about the work in the ring. If there's a lot of
I
pieces.
don't know how he got so over with everyone, because I just he's just so painful to listen to.
Liver
Like, in his
King.
prime he was as well.
Liver King was inspired by Hulk.
He needs to die. He definitely needs to die.
I don't know enough about him, but I know that he got. I know he
he's
tried
a
to tell
he's a lying
everybody.
little jackass.
He tried to tell everybody that he got his physique just by eating this way or that way, and it turned out it was all steroids. And now he's mad about people knowing it. It's weird. That's what I
And
know
then he said
about
he
Liver
wanted to fight Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Mr. King.
Who's the Mister? Who's the Mister? I'm 260 dude.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know.
What's his name?
I don't remember his name. I've heard it.
Right.
Bryce. No, nope. Bradley something.
Yeah, you
Bradley
are.
Martin?
Yes, Bradley Martin. Basically, Liver King is like a slightly hairier version of him.
No, not even close. Liver King can't sit down and have a cordial interview with MMA fighters and talk about fighting them and not turn it into a thing. From what I can tell, his energy is too aggressive. Whereas that Martin guy enjoys acting casual about how like, I love it. You think you can beat me up? It's like,
Okay, but actually, Bradley Martin has massive rage issues outside of that.
oh, I'm sure he does.
Like he has a history of but he only does it. He only does it to people who are smaller than him. That's what he does. It's always like there's a.
Why
dumb
would you do that
one
with
of
people
him.
who are bigger than you? That's crazy.
That's pretty not pussy.
Yeah, but they can hurt me. They're big.
Yeah, that's the point.
I know. I know.
Actually, sort of funny. You know that MMA guru guy? He said something along. He said something along the lines of, "If you live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and you're drunk and you've just crashed your car," he said it might be worth hopping over to the driver's seat, to the passenger seat, opening the driver's door, and then when the police show up, go, "Oh, it was John." You know,
It was John.
it was John Jones. He did it. They're like the 5th time this week.
Crazy bastard can't be stopped.
They get another one. It's like, he's in 4 places at once. What's going on?
You must construct additional pylons.
But yeah, that Bradley Martin guy is just so cringeworthy. He's so fucking cringe. But yeah, but I'm 260, so man.
His
God, he's cringy. God,
I've
I
watched
hate
a
him.
few clips from his interviews with MMA fighters, and just the way he is so. It can't be an accident. When he asks when he asks a guy like Nate Diaz or someone like that, "Do you think you could take me?" and they, with complete confidence, say yes, and he laughs and says, "I love it." It's so dismissive. It sounds like a grown man laughing at a 13-year-old who thinks he can take his dad. And it's like, dude, that little dude who weighs half as much as you would fucking fold you like a napkin. It would just take him a minute.
Yeah, it's.
And he just, I love it. Like, bitch, you're gonna love it when I get up out of this fucking chair and fuck you up. Like, and we're talking about, like, dude, he did that to Nate Diaz, for God's sake. He's honestly lucky he didn't get bitch slapped. Like, on general principle.
Was it Kevin Holland? Hold on.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, so you know Kevin Holland is, he's like a delusional, annoying twat UFC fighter who's going about, oh, I don't care about, he's just coping about the fact that he's not good enough to win anything. And he was on a podcast with Rampage Jackson. He was clearly trying to piss Jackson off, and I was just hoping that Rampage would just jump over that fucking desk and kill him. That's like what I was hoping to see.
Nah, Rampage is, he's had enough lawsuits.
Yeah, I know, but like, just one more for all time's sake. Just one more. Like, beat the fuck out of him so badly that he walks out there as just a pair of legs and a hat.
And a funny hat. Not
Yeah,
just a
just
hat.
God, I hate him. And did you see that Bryce Mitchell managed to make himself look stupid again?
I don't blame him for that one.
No, dude, it was obvious the guy was Russian.
I don't know that.
I watched the video. It's from a video, and I heard it, and it's like, the dude's blatantly got like a proper thick Russian accent. He's like, I thought you were Arabic. Jesus Christ. Honestly, with Bryce Mitchell, it's like just when I think I've got him like figured out and boxed in, as just how dumb he is, he just goes and exceeds all expectations. It's remarkable. I don't know how he does it. You know, like just when I think I know, oh no, I don't. He's dumber than that.
I don't blame a country boy for not knowing that shit. And you got to remember, you as a person watching this on video after the fact are hearing the feeds from those microphones plugged into your speakers. You're not hearing it in the arena echoing. It's entirely possible he didn't quite hear it as clear as you did. And a country boy not knowing the difference at a glance through muffled echoey noise, the difference between Arabic and Russian, it's not the dumbest fucking thing a person's ever done. It's not even close.
Why are country boys always so stupid then? Or ignorant? Like, they have access to the same things everyone else does. Especially him. He's actually online all the fucking time. He won't shut up. He's not like Brock Lesnar, who frankly would rather kill someone
I
than
didn't know
talk to them.
having access to the internet makes your ears work better in loud, echoey arenas.
Yeah, but
I
surely
didn't
you
know
would
that.
like know.
I was
But surely you would have
completely
picked up on what I mean, there are Russian fighters. Like, surely you would have picked up on what Russians sound like and what Arabic can sound like.
Look, man,
He's just dumb as fuck. Just is what it is. This is a man who got a drill stuck in his ballsack. He wants to go fishing with Hitler.
dude,
He thinks that monkeys are alive from Satan.
I think monkeys are alive from Satan.
No, you don't. Shut up. I know you fucking
Like,
don't.
hey, look, please, don't.
If you were that kind of person, we wouldn't talk to each other.
Look, yeah, that's like, look, stop trying to ruin our friendship with these lies.
It's just like, oh god, like that podcast we did, that was fun. You can just see the guy thinking, oh, this is episode 1 and he's the war. Oh, this is a strong move, we're tackling Hitler already. You can just see the guy dying internally. He's like, oh fuck, why did I agree to this?
The Hitlerity of it all.
You require more Vespine gas.
I would have closed the stream and said, can you shut the fuck up? Please. For the love of God.
You require more Vespine gas.
I do wonder what his IQ is, though. 50? 60?
260.
Well, in that case, then, there has to be some law where as soon as you go over a certain number in
Yes.
the IQ test, you just become a fucking retard.
Thank you, Vontez. Monkeys
Yeah.
are alive from Satan.
No, they aren't.
It's corroborated.
How?
Because
Oh,
Vontez
I
said
actually want
it.
to hear I want to hear a real argument from this. I want to actually hear something.
I'm just saying,
Look,
you
it was
got
the-
2 people here, plus Bryce Mitchell. That's
It
3
was-
people. That's 3 corroborated
It
witnesses.
was the way he said it to Michael Bisping as well. It was like, do you believe we came from monkeys? Number one, we didn't come from monkeys, we come from a common ancestor. So he's got that wrong right. He's like, do you believe we came from monkeys? You can see Michael Bisping saying, oh, God. He's like, yeah, fine, whatever. And he's like, it's alive from Satan, you've been deceived. It's alive from Satan, you've been deceived in your public education indoctrination, which is one of his favourite lines to say. It's like the most articulate he gets.
Alright, let's get some Vespine gas. Let's get some shit going here.
Like, seriously, with the way he acts, you'd think the drill went into his brain and not his balls.
That's literally a nickname for balls, but okay.
Yeah, no, but you'd think that he did, you know, ta-da.
Ta-da!
And Tapora is talking about ducking people already, so that's good.
Yeah, you mentioned that. This is the problem.
Yeah,
when Dana allowed guys to start picking fights like that to that degree, and it's like, oh well, this guy has clout. Like, you set a precedent that is okay behavior, that it's all right to do that.
He literally said, "I'm not giving this guy a chance, and you'll have to strip me before I fight."
Then strip him. Call his bluff. He does not make that kind of money.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think the UFC are so desperate for stars that they will acquiesce.
That's the problem.
They will.
They are
will
desperate for
bend.
stars, but in doing so, they're going to fuck up their product. The same way a lot of I know it's not the same thing, but WCW did a lot of shit that in the short term produced the results that they needed. But then 2 years later, where were they? They were fucked.
You have to do with Hulk Hogan being insufferable. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that, and of course Cyril Gahn is getting a title shot because he just gets infinite title shots apparently.
He's the only one at the top that has only been beaten by, has he
Wayne
fought?
Garner and Jones.
Yeah, Ngannou and Jones, and he did he fight Aspinall?
No, Garner's dead. But that's fine.
I can't Zerg rush, bro. I'm gonna Protoss carrier rush, but it's not so much a rush as it's a.
He also got a gift in his last fight versus Volkov.
How's that?
Well, he just clearly didn't win it. And Dana White agreed. There's even video footage of him saying Octagon's side that, yeah, dude, you were robbed. That wasn't fair. We'll make it up to you. So I don't know how they're making it up to him exactly. I mean, logically, giving him the title shot, they're making it up to him, but no, instead, Mr. Cyril Gahn gets it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And frankly, if Gahn wins, as I said, we just end the heavyweight division. And
Until the UFC is willing to pay the heavyweights the kind of money that heavyweight type athletes in other sports make, they're not going to get the quality of stars that they're looking for.
I mean, Usyk just made 132 million. Daniel Dubois just made 70 million.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about second string athletes in ball chasing
No,
sports.
but that's just an example though.
Well, why would you? We've talked about this. Why would you
Yeah.
spend all that time training, getting your shit kicked in, and even if you're successful as a champion, you still make a fraction of what you'd make if you were a second string football player, and get beat up less. You just have to travel more. That would be the trade-off. Uh-oh, there's a Zerg rush.
What are you playing?
StarCraft.
I mean, you wouldn't. As I said, if you ignore like football players, if you were an athlete who's looking to get into combat sports and you played MMA, you're a bit, frankly, you're a bit dumb.
Yeah.
But unless you're a grappler, you basically have no other choice. But if you're a striker, then what are you doing? But be a boxer. Don't be a mixed martial artist. You'll get so much more money.
We are under attack.
Yeah. A lot.
I'd actually be pissed off if I was a heavyweight in the UFC and I was seeing what heavyweights in boxing were making. I'd be genuinely annoyed.
Hey man, how come I don't make the kind of money boxers in my position make? Like, well,
Because we take most of it.
because of our business model. Like, well, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Carrier has arrived.
Because Dana White needs his weekly 500,000 to blow playing blackjack because he's terrible at it.
Is he though? I don't
He's
think
that
people.
much, yeah.
I don't think people who get kicked out for being good at blackjack suck at blackjack. I've seen footage of the man being kicked out of casinos because he's too good.
Okay, but he might get kicked out of casinos every now and again because number one, he has so much money, so he has enough time. So if he's down because he has so much money, like if you've got enough money behind you that you can just keep going, eventually you're going to get an odd swing in your favor. That's so that kind of skews it. I guarantee if you put him in there with like a normal amount of money, it's going to be a lot different.
Send him in with $50, see how long it takes for him to. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a lot different. So yeah, he's a jackass. I reckon just some time.
Yep. Oh, shit's about to get real up in here.
Instructions. Upgrade complete.
Fuck that. But I'm 260, bro.
Good for you. Yep. Ngannou was over 260 versus Joshua, and Joshua was less than 260.
Carrier has arrived.
It didn't seem to protect him much.
No, it didn't really help him from his head being rocked backwards.
Commencing.
Alright, I'm gonna start kicking the hornet's nest here.
Your command. Affirmative. Your command. Affirmative. Commencing.
But apparently Dana White has shot down John's inclusion at the White House card.
Yeah, he did.
Apparently.
Which, honestly, is the smartest thing he's done in relation to John Jones. Is refuse to trust him to carry a big card. The sad part is that, to this point, so here's the thing. Unless a commission tells him you failed a drug test, and as a result you can't join in this fight, he's usually been pretty on, like, when it comes to doing what he's asked. Like, if he agrees to something, he fucking shows up and does it, by and large.
We are under attack.
Yep.
Spoke there's drugs in the system.
That's not entirely accurate, though. I mean, Well, it is and it isn't. Like, I was just thinking about UFC 151, the UFC that didn't happen. And it largely didn't happen because Jones decided not to show up. I say largely, no, it just Jones decided not to show up. That's because Henderson had to back out of the fight.
Then the fisted version of Henderson, who was smaller, came in. John was like, no, I'm not fighting that guy.
Yeah. And as much as I hate that, to be fair, he did, like, it's not like he changed the circumstances. Someone else changed the circumstances and he decided not to show up.
It's a bitch move.
It is a bitch move, no question. But typically he's on point when it comes to showing up when he's agreed to show up. But Dana should have shut down John a long time ago.
I should say, but you know he's only fought once a year since 2013.
I believe that. He rarely fights.
He's literally held up 2 divisions for that past decade.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I don't... Okay, if it wasn't for the PED issues, I don't think he would have held up the light heavyweight division so much.
Yeah, but the PED issues did exist.
Yeah,
they happened.
and they are his fault.
Yeah. Unless John is going to claim that, someone just kept force-feeding me PEDs.
Tainted meat, bruh.
Yeah, tainted meat. I was eating the same meat that Canelo was. It's that Mexican meat, you know. You know, he does live in New Mexico.
Huh.
In Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
If you are a police officer, though, every time you see a car crash inside the road, you're like, oh god. Fucking John again.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I do wonder if that would work, claiming it was John Jones.
The first time.
But it was John! So he went that way. So we couldn't see him on CCTV, yeah, but it was dark out. You know, if you're a man, do it to further spread the rumor that John Jones is gay.
My daughter Dahlia is so cute, dude. Her and I are shooting each other with Nerf darts, and it's hilarious. She's having a blast. Ah, childhood.
That thing that doesn't last long enough and it makes you feel terrible for the rest of your life.
Excuse me.
Instructions. Your command. Affirmative.
Oh no, I've made someone angry again. Whatever shall I do?
Probably shoot him in the face, you know, in a video game.
No. On a forum.
For a 3-year-old, she knows how to ham it up. Might have an actress on your hands. I don't know how to feel about that, bro. See, I like good acting. I really appreciate good acting. But at the end of the day...
In a child, it's a bad trait.
Yeah, at the end of the day, acting is just how well can you lie.
Lie, yeah.
How good a liar are you? Because, you know, if you're pretty good, we'll hire you. Like, oh, I'm the best liar.
I don't remember which actor it was. But he was asked, if you could tell a younger version of yourself anything, what would it be? And he said, it's don't pretend to be something you're not. Well, I was like, well, that's the essence of acting.
It really is.
I'm like, so what you're saying is there, destroy your career.
Or just don't have one.
Yeah, just like...
Your command.
If I was the interviewer, I would have said that. I was like, well, that's shit
That
advice.
sounds like, dude, that sounds like a joke. That sounds like an interview, like, in some old Mel Brooks movie. Like, oh, I love this actor. Let me look at this interview he had. Like, what advice would you give to young actors out there? Just be yourself.
Actually,
What?
one of the funniest ones is Michael Gambon said he fucking hated interviews. Like, absolutely hated them. And so he just makes stuff up. And he was in this, I think it was a musical where he had to play a homosexual guy who danced a lot. And someone asked him, "You haven't done any roles like this. Do you find the dancing difficult?" He went, "No, because I used to be I used to be a ballet dancer, but I had to stop." He's like, "Why?" "Well, I fell off stage and went through a kettle drum, and I just never did it again after that." And then he got asked, "Do you find it difficult playing this character because they're a homosexual?" He went, No. I used to be a homosexual, but I was forced to give it up."
But I was.
And then the guy said, "Why?" And his answer was, "Well, it made my eyes water." Which was obviously going to be a joke. And the guy just wrote it down. He was like, "God, you're thick as shit."
To be fair, he's an interviewer, just doing that's his job.
See, he just makes up shit in interviews. Well, he's dead now, but he did just make up shit in interviews because he hated them. So to make them amusing for himself, he just lie the entire way through the interview. He was also a licensed pilot, and he had a friend who didn't like flying, and he somehow managed to get his friend to agree to let him fly in between two places because it would be quicker. And he said he got bored about halfway through, so he feigned a heart attack, and then just put a little bit of rudder on it so the plane started leaning over like it was in a crash. And he expected the guy to flip out. He just sat there. Just like,
Accepted his fate.
well, this is it. And then he came through. They pretend came through and apologized, and he said he never saw him again. But, oops.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, you lost a friend.
Yeah, that thing there is dumb. It's like, don't pretend to be something you're not. It's like, well, I want to be an actor. Actually reminds me of the Family Guy episode where they tried to get Stewie to be an actor. So they spent like hours rehearsing a routine. And then when he got tired, Peter gave him a drink that was basically just some energy drink and cocaine. Great.
Well, that'll pep him up.
That's good for you, baby.
Hey, to be fair,
Yes.
Fontez, if your kid is able to lie, it isn't necessarily a bad thing. It kind of implies intelligence.
That is true.
The
Or at least
ability to
some level of
understand
emotional control.
the difference between truth and fiction, and to be able to... Manipulation in and of itself is a skill.
The problem is how they decide to use it.
Yep.
That's the
Just
main
like,
problem.
you know, my ability to shoot. Pretty damn useful if in the right circumstance, but it could be used for bad things.
Don't let them know they're a good liar. You can't let them know.
Yeah.
Was I a good liar as a kid? I don't know if I was, but I know I was strategic about it. Like, for instance,
No, she's a
I
little...
would...
Sorry, I was just reading the chat. He says that she's a little liar already.
No, that's the problem. But when I was a kid, to avoid getting toys that I really liked taken away, I would actually play with toys that I didn't like to convince my parents that those are the ones that I liked.
Damn, dude. That's a move.
Yeah.
That's a strategy.
Yeah. And it worked, usually. And yeah, I said it was usually quite effective. So yeah, even as a child, I was a two-faced manipulative little shit. With no regard for anyone else.
Well, minimal regard.
Yeah. I didn't want them to die, I just didn't want them to cause me an inconvenience. Yeah. I just thought of something which was quite mean. This is about 2019. I was just out for a walk, and I was walking along, and I saw someone's TV through a window, and I realised what brand of TV it was, and I realised it was a smart TV. And I went onto my phone, went onto my YouTube app, and I realised I could connect to their TV through my phone.
And they had protected it.
No, not really. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take these old people on a ride. And you could just see they were just looking at each other with like utter confusion. You know, turning it off, turning it on again, and it's like, and it just stopped. And I was like, what the? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, somebody was playing a game with you.
I only did it once. I thought, that's it's not a good thing to do. It's a bit mean. I wouldn't like it, but I'll do it. You know, should have put a password on it or something.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
I remember when we first moved here. The Wi-Fi we had to start with was terrible here, and then I managed to convince my parents to upgrade it by DDoSing it without telling them, and then they got annoyed that it didn't work, and they got a real one.
So you made it worse?
They wouldn't change it.
Well, because for their needs it was fine.
It was fine. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm gonna make it your problem. Was my attitude was it was irritating. Like, it was so fucking annoying. So I made it their problem. They changed it. But something I actually realised in the meantime is a lot of our neighbours were old, and one of them had Wi-Fi, had a router without a password. So for like a year I used their Wi-Fi, and then they died. And there went my Wi-Fi.
That's real tragic, man. I'm so sorry for you.
Tragedy, you know. Bastards have to die and take my fucking Wi-Fi with it.
Instructions. Call to lock.
Uh-oh. Bit off more than we could chew here.
Affirmative. Commencing.
See, I like the carriers because they're one of the only units that you can move while attacking. It's not straightforward. You can't just do it. You have to like click on the target and then click the like if you're trying to fire and run away at the same time, it can be done. You have to click like right click the target and then right click the opposite direction, and your units will keep moving away while firing.
Affirmative.
There aren't any other units in the game that can do that, and I like that. Shit, get out of there. Get out. Oh, go. Damn it. Fucking shields.
Commencing. Instructions. Affirmative.
When I was at college, we got bored and we wrote a script that could open and close a CD trays of your computer. So we just repeatedly open and close the CD tray. And we were like, let's really do something insane. So we let it get onto the network, and within about 5 minutes, every single CD tray in the entire college was opening and closing. But you could see how it spread like through the network. So it went from this classroom, this one, then went to the main center, and then went outward. Which that all you had to do to get rid of it was turn the network off and then on again. It wasn't like a virus that stays. It wasn't really a virus. It was just a script.
Yeah.
But that was quite funny. Or we didn't like the people in the IT room, so someone decided to go into the networking room and just move 2 Ethernet cables, just like swap 2 over out of like 250. That's I told them they shouldn't have done that, but they ignored me and did it anyway. I think that was a bit far. Because then someone has to spend ages trying to figure out which ones have been swapped.
Yeah, that'd be kind of brutal.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You look at us. You look at us. Affirmative.
Well, they'll sweep across that, and that'll be done. My air stuff is all upgraded. She will.
Your
Sorry,
warriors have engaged the enemy.
my kid knows how to manipulate, even if they don't know. Like, she doesn't know how she knows. She just knows. Yeah. She will grab a banana or something just to wolf it down, and has banana all over her fingers and face, and goes, "No, I didn't eat a banana, Daddy," while smiling and laughing. Well, that doesn't sound like she knows how to manipulate. She understands the concept, but that's like saying, "I want to be a race car driver," and you don't even have the coordination to do a jumping jack without falling over. Like, she gets it. She doesn't get it.
She knows I've got to say the opposite of what I did.
Yeah. This much is clear.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's go have some fun.
You look at us.
Fuck it, let's turn on Black Sheep Wall.
Warrior has arrived. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Commencing. Your class.
Oh. Stop, stop,
Your
stop.
warriors have engaged the
Accidentally told them to attack their own guy. Alright, you guys go up there and deal with that.
Command.
We're gonna go down here and deal with this.
You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Affirmative. Commencing. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Your command. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stop it. It's damaging my carrier. Boy, these brown guys are determined.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Carrier has arrived. Your class. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your class. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oop, shit. Alright, yeah, let's knock this out. We'll make one more set of carriers, and that'll be the last of our carriers.
Your command. Affirmative. Commencing. Call to life. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Call to life. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Call to life. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Your class. Commencing. Affirmative.
Get away from the front line, bro. You're in the worst shape.
Call.
You know, maybe he's feeling brave.
What the fuck? Oh, thought that was green on the radar for a second.
Green.
Grin. Oh, fuck.
Affirmative. Call to life.
Uh-oh, we're out of crystals.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
Alright, and then we just attack this way. That should clear up most of that.
Instructions.
Well, you're a bitch.
Your warriors
Pretty
have
much
engaged
foregone
the enemy.
conclusion.
Whether you're a bitch.
No, no, not
Carrier
that.
has arrived.
Oh. Yeah, go back a minute.
Call to life. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Commencing. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your class.
Oh, it's on.
Affirmative.
All but finito.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
It's not a foregone conclusion, it's a known standard.
Well, you're a bitch.
Yeah. At least from your perspective. Which is known to be relatively accurate.
Sometimes.
I know I have bitch tendencies. But
Affirmative.
I'm also far braver than a lot of people in certain aspects. So, it is what it is. I'm victorious. Oh, shit. What are we playing? Oh, hey, what's up, Tekken? I'm sorry. Hard to look over there. Wait, why can't I watch the replay? It's bullshit. Nah, I just figured I'd play a round of StarCraft. Oof. I think it's time for old Foxy to step out and have himself a smoke break. Which would really be his first smoke break of the day. So, I'm gonna leave you guys here in the fully capable hands of Steven. Now, just because his hands are capable doesn't mean he will. Because he has plenty of abilities, it doesn't mean he'll use them.
Well, I can't see the chat, but I won't say anything racist.
I mean, not unless you absolutely have to, I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, don't knock the aircraft carriers until you try it. Aircraft carriers kick ass. Very effective tools. You can obviously go look at the chat if you care to, Steven. It's there. But, you know, it's you. I don't expect you to. Anyway, back in a minute. Ta-ta.
God.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Fuck all?
Yep.
You don't want to know where his hands have been? Well, most of the places his hands have probably been pretty innocuous. You know, his pockets, the store counter, you know, his desk,
My penis.
a sandwich. I was getting to that. But then,
Which is still
there's-
pretty innocuous.
But
I
then
mean-
there's stuff like it's innocuous to you. The same way your
Well,
own,
there's-
the same way you don't
Yeah.
find even if you smell your own fart and find it aggressive, it doesn't offend you the way another person's fart does.
Well, no. When I say innocuous, I mean none of the bacteria around my genitalia is going to kill anyone.
It doesn't mean it
you
won't.
know,
Hey, it could cause an
that-
itching, an
that-
irritation.
No, it's clean. You know,
Well, good to know.
I'm sure the amount of times you've shaken hands with a dude and like not 30 seconds later he's touched his penis.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
happened before,
That's-
and you haven't known, and you've been fine.
I know that's happened because it's happened with me, and I wasn't even trying
To
to be
another guy.
gross. It just fucking happened, and I'm like, oh yeah, my dick was on that like a second ago.
You just got hand dick.
Yep, you got hand dick, bro. And I don't want to tell. Hey, you should wash your hands. Like, just let it go.
No, because that's really gonna. That's a conversational fucking brick wall right there. That's it. Ruin that interaction.
Well, I'll talk to you in a month or two. Like, can't make
Yeah.
eye contact right now. Feel kind of gross.
I'm just saying, plenty of people have been near and around my penis, and they're all fine. As far as we're aware, none of them are dead.
Well, that's good to know. Fuck it.
As far as I'm aware.
As far as you're aware. It's
Yeah,
not like you
it's
keep
covered.
up with them.
Yeah. I don't keep going. He's still alive? Because they would get suspicious.
Alright. Resident Evil 1 gets a 3. Resident Evil 2 gets a 17. And Resident Evil 3 gets an 18. 3 wins. Alright. 13. 1, so 14. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Billy? Oh god, we're playing RE3 as Billy.
Billy!
Barry.
Did I tell you about a time at school where we had a kid called Billy and we had an Asian supply teacher for like the day? And the kid was being really, really annoying, and she just sort of yelled "Beery," and to stop myself laughing, I legitimately bit through my tongue. And then
Jimmy
had to
and Jimmy.
leave. Beery! And I literally had to leave the classroom because there was blood coming out of my mouth.
Jeez.
I just left. She's like, "Where did he go?"
What's up, creepy? What do you got? On this day, 26... On this day, 26 years ago, the STARS Alpha team escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. What's up, creepy? Good to have you. Alright, now let's...
God, that dialogue is so cringy.
11.
Oh, it's so bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We're going with it. It's like, okay.
I'm going with her. Chris is
Yeah.
our old partner, you know.
I just like that, the gun goes off. What is it? It's probably a fucking gun.
Probably, yes.
It's like,
Maybe it's Chris.
does Chris often talk in gunshots? Yes.
He is an
Very
avid gun
awkward to have conversations
communicator.
with him. very awkward to have a conversation with him. Like 357 means yes. You know, a 45 means no.
Yeah, it's expensive. Can't stay long because I'm doing construction on the house today, but I will try to hop in on breaks. It's totally awesome, man. You come and go at your leisure. But I do appreciate you reminding us that today was the day.
Last escape.
Bio-round.
In Japan, it's called Last Escape. Over here, it's called Nemesis.
Biorand.
Yes, Biorand. It's a randomizer.
Biorand. Is that the country of Bioland, said by Asian?
Ordinary day in September.
Yes.
An ordinary
Sure.
day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
I don't know why. Oh yeah, I know exactly why, because we're children. But there's a in the movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, which is based on a book, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. They talk about extracting the contents of a pineal gland and what that would do to you as a high. And for whatever reason, me and my friends who intended to watch that movie on a regular, we would run around saying adrenaline gland.
Adrenaline.
We extract adrenaline. We extract the adrenaline gland.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off.
I celebrate July 24th every year. Of course you do, creepy.
Well, that happened on July 24th. This.
It is the date where "Stop it! Don't open that door" took place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Billy.
Shut up.
Sorry, I'm playing as.
Trying to think of that fucking weird ass scene.
Sorry, I'm playing. The dice made me play as Billy, so now I'm just thinking about it. Oh,
that
Billy.
Billy.
Fucking hell. That movie tried so hard to kill Jim Carrey's career. It tried so hard.
But they underestimated his ability to go over the top and make shit work. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, what construction, if you're still there, creepy? What are we working on?
Okay.
Oh, I should have randomized the dialogue.
What? What do you think you're talking about?
Wait, did it randomly set Dio as the gun?
How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm
Dario.
sorry about your daughter,
Oh,
but there isn't gonna be
This
any
needs.
rescue
I need to go back and
if I
regenerate it
can't
with
find
random dialogue.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's not gonna be
Why?
as because it's not as fun.
Eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
You're building and installing a handicap ramp on the front door. Do you guys even have a back door? Also, your front door is more of a side door. Alright, we got the warehouse key. Nope, that's nothing in there. I always forget that.
Says one front door and 3 back doors.
Maybe he's got a door and a quarter. We'll need it. I am building and oh, sorry. I already read that. Those are hunters! Ooh. Ooh.
Just kill them.
I'm in interview mode. Oh, there's gonna be stuff here. Hang on. Switch that. Okay, there we go. Yes, it is in my parents' room in the back of the house. Oh, So they took like a sitting area, den space, and made it their bedroom. And there's a back door in that room. I've seen people do that. You come away with a really spacious master bedroom. Ow. Ow. Well, it would have been ow.
Howie.
I've had to do that for a few people myself. Build wheelchair ramps.
Theory.
Nope, can't combine. I always think I can. Alright, I'll use... You know what? No, I know what's in the item box. I have plenty of stuff to shoot with. I don't need that. I've had to do that. Oh, sorry, the chat flickered up. I thought something new had popped up. Hello. Don't know when I'm gonna need these. A clock is actually... Oh, so that's what... They moved the clock key to there. Damn it. I think most people have a back door. Technically, some people are born without a back door. What the fuck?
Nikolai?
You saw that, right?
Well, humans start as a backdoor.
What's going on?
That's the first thing to form is your anus.
That's all you need to
Well, you
know.
start from the bottom up.
Wait!
Technically the middle.
Nah, I get what you're saying,
Well-
but
Because if you think about a life, every life form essentially is just a tube. That's basically what you are, is a complicated tube.
I know. Well, there's more
So
to it
that's-
than that, but you're built
But
around
yeah,
a
the-
complicated tube
the
system.
the anus forms first.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yep, and they were an anus to start with. You know, once an anus, always an anus. You know, you can take the person out of the anus, but you can't take the anus out of the person. You know. Just because they anus.
That's right, buddy. They ain't us.
The anus.
Ain't us. And speaking of which, I gotta get back to it. Hope you all have an enjoyable BioRan 3 run. We'll be back occasionally. Creepy? I'll be back too. Beginning of September. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna need the, I got the warehouse key. Damn it, I keep hitting that button to run. It's not even the button that does it. Alright, let's unlock this warehouse. Yeah, stay hydrated. That Texas sun is no joke. You're too fat for the hallway.
That was a nice thing to say about his mother.
It was about the spider.
And spiders aren't known for being fat either. Spiders, they're quite...
Well, some of them have kind of... Some of them have a pretty fat ass.
Yeah, but it's all like contained within an exoskeleton, so they can't really, you know, they're not like us. They can't get all wobbly, you know.
Hey,
It's kind of unfair. Like they can just have abs on their exoskeleton, the cheating little fucks.
If you say so. But my head feels like it's about to explode. Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, Lee.
Although people would feel a lot worse if they had exoskeletons. Like, you know, that'd be quite scratchy.
Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you
It'd be hard to do
represent?
precise things with our fingers.
Stars.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure.
Also, we'd have to shed.
Incorporated.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no, it's him!
It's the Nemesis.
The Nemesis. I love the way that M4's got like a foregrip on it, and he's just balancing the foregrip on his fingers rather than holding it.
No, it's not a foregrip. It's a bipod.
Kill. Just so you know, I'm not into
It's a
that
full.
There's a
that's
foregrip
bipod.
behind the bipod. There's a foregrip behind the bipod.
Oh yeah, there is. I forgot. Yeah, it's full. It's a fully decked out weapon, ain't it? Foregrip,
So I'm going
bipod,
to-
ACOG, and the backup
Really?
iron sights flipped up. Like it's.
I'm going to gently rest my fingers under the foregrip. He doesn't look like much of a Billy.
He's a Billy. Are they both blue herbs?
You know, he kind of looks like
Whoa.
kind of like a knockoff version of Pierce Brosnan.
In the face, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, well, this is a fake image. He wasn't in this game, and he wasn't in this generation of these games. So this is a image they put together, and yeah, looking at it, he kind of looks like he would fit on the face of Brosnan's character in GoldenEye N64. Like if he got captured and his hair grew out a little bit.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Bitch. It's locked from the other side. Yeah, Billy won the dice roll. How much ammo do I got? 29. Okay, we're fine. We'll get there.
No! Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Please hurry. Before lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me! Yeah!
Thank you, Vontes. That's what I was shooting for.
Murphy. Why?
No.
What do you mean, why? Carlos? You're surrounded in it.
Carlos!
Coral!
Coral. Damn, he doesn't look very healthy.
No, he's... No, Murphy's not doing so hot. Aqua Cure. Long neck, bitch. Yeah, the HDified version of that really makes her neck look weird. Shit, I hate that the first 3 Resident Evils don't just kind of lock into a control scheme. RE1's controls are different from RE2's, and RE3's are closer to RE1's, but still not. The confirm button is the back button. You play one, then you gotta go to play the other and get used to the controls all over again. Of course, with emulators, you could just remap them so that each one plays exactly the same, more or less, but I've never bothered to do that. I don't even know if that would work. I think my brain would still get confused. Raquel Lanchero. Shit.
Really shit trend that started on YouTube of people taking interviews that boxers have done and putting a fake AI voice along to it so they can get the answers they want to certain questions.
That sounds
Stupid. Yep.
If I go through here, is he still going to be here? Because if he does, I don't think I have the ammo to fuck with him again. I shouldn't have taken those. I don't need them at all. Fuck, okay. Let's head back to the item box. Let's see. OG Nemi is better than remake Nemi. Oh, yeah. Especially when you stack him up against what they did with Mr. X in RE2 Remake. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I thought that they were going to take what they did with Mr. X, stalking you around the station, and amplify that across the city, where he had access to rooftops that you didn't, so you could hear him like hopping from rooftop to rooftop looking for you, and he'd come down to the street and look around. He could Spider-Man up to second and third floor balconies, and yeah, the first time you can find it on my stream archive way back. Whenever the game came out, I pre-ordered it and bought it and streamed it ASAP. And on my first playthrough, I was catching Nemi doing shit that was just either really dumb or just glitchy looking. Like at one point he like Spider-Man'd up through the ceiling. And just there wasn't even an effect on the ceiling of like a crash or smoke or dust. And it was just, he just disappeared. And I was like, wow, like right in front of me. Great game design, guys. And that's during the times where they have him behaving the way he's supposed to behave, more or less. Then there's everything else they did to him, and I'm sorry, I'll take slowly coming apart and his tentacles becoming more visible and being part of the equation and attacking you with them more as the game goes on, and then eventually mutating because he gets so ripped apart, over just turning into a dog and then morphing into a giant version of Gherkin toward the end. I thought it was so much a letdown. And to put context on that, let's go to Steam. Let's see. Resident Evil 2 Remake. 134.7 hours. Resident Evil 3 Remake. 10.7. I played it once. I think I might have come back and played around with it a little bit. 2 Remake it has disappointments, but it's far superior to RE3 Remake. And the sad part is, I know that the developers who were behind it, I'm not saying that they wouldn't have still made those decisions. They probably would have. But the developers that were behind it, had they been given more time, probably would have given us a much better game. I mean, well, I was just trying to think of like he mutates into a giant, which is like Gherkin, except we never let Gherkin get bigger than, you know, a train. It is, yeah, Gherkin. G Gherkin. I said G Birkin. Gherkin. That was on purpose. I call him Gherkin. Because 1, it makes sense, and 2, because it's fucking funny. Yeah. When he turned into one of these. Like, itty bitty pickle. Oh, right. Am I already soft locked? Alright, so that room's empty. There's no point in searching there anymore. There's nothing to pick up here. So this, everything past this safe zone, safe room is a dead end. Shit. Where is it? There you are. Okay, so that's a dead end. The only reason I would come back here now is to pick up that second assault rifle, which I don't need to do. So the objective is this direction. Now, which way did this go? Came through here. Can't remember. Ah, I know what I gotta do.
You gotta kill them. All of them.
Kill them all?
Yep.
Yes, but first I have to go back and get the key.
The key?
Yes, but with less in it. I'm just gonna get the key. I don't need to get the key.
Yeah, well, that's the key that opens up everything. Just the key is only opens up one door.
Shit. I'll just carry both, see what happens. Hey Vontez, you think you could make it to Dallas first weekend of September? World Eater's gonna make Korean barbecue. do this way. It's a long loop. Just go that way to
We
get there.
barbecue a Korean.
No, and he's Vietnamese.
Oh, I know it. I know. Just wonder if you're going to barbecue a Korean.
I mean, I don't know what the Korean barbecue is going to be made of, but
I bet not Koreans.
probably not.
It's Vietnamese. It's going to be an American. No. This is.
Just too much bad blood. Hey, one of my items is missing. Ah, I should have fucking got the fluid.
Fox, don't go. I think he's going to barbecue you.
I feel like he would have already barbecued me if he was going to barbecue me.
Maybe you want to see if you're a suitable candidate first. No, maybe you need to see more of you in the flesh.
So I need the wrench and the lighter. Yeah, I need all that stuff. All right, let's go back.
Why did you need the ranch?
No,
Wrench.
I got a wrench. There's a rusty crank that's busted, and when you try to use it, it breaks. So you need a wrench.
Well, I was thinking like I thought you said ranch. So I thought you said like ranch dressing. Why do you need ranch dressing?
Well, there's this particular BOW that responds to the smell of ranch.
Well, maybe it could. I thought maybe it could distract the zombies.
Ranch.
Yeah. Maybe the zombies just really like ranch. This sounds like a shit Resident Evil parody.
I thought you knew that. Already. What do you mean sounds like? It straight up is. Shit, that's possible to be real. I'll see if I can make it work. Let me get back to you. Oh, for real? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't know where you're flying out of, but I managed. The only reason I put together 2 flights, and they were like sub $200, and that's the only reason it worked. Frontier Airlines was the one for me. That was cheap like that. Okay. So we need the crank, we need the fluid. And okay. Let's go. It would be dope to meet you and chill, man. Would be a good time. Sounds like a lot of laughs to be had. Oh yeah, we had a great time. Me, Creepy, Julian got held up because of commitments, family stuff, kid things. But he picked me up from the airport, and he came and hung out with us Sunday night at World Eater's place, where we discovered that World Eater makes the best sushi on the planet. Don't care what you say. I don't care where you've eaten. Best sushi in the world is in Eunice, Texas. Mishi! I'm in California, so it wouldn't be super hard. No, not too bad. Wait, is this a dead end? I think I've already been through here. Oh yeah, it's the long loop. I should have gone the other way. Yep. Still okay, we're here. I gotta try this. Sounds bomb. I fucking love sushi. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, World Eater, God bless him. Like, not only does he make the best sushi, but he was the man just kept feeding us sushi and drinks. The place was closed. It was just a private little party, the 4 of us, plus his 2 guys that were still there. Just having a fucking fantastic time. Didn't charge us. Absolute fucking animal. God, look at that DeLorean. You drop a decent motor in that, and that is one fast piece of shit. I'm kidding. I think it's beautiful. In a retrofuturism sort of way. But retrofuturism has retro in the title, and I like retro. Oh, Carl. Oh, Billy's gonna slap the shit out of Carl. Here we go.
Carlos, I don't believe you're alive.
Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. Sounds like a mad fun time. I've been planning on trying to get involved when y'all meet up again, to be honest. Yeah, I decided to come back in September for a couple reasons.
Intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can
I'll let
trust
these
their
guys talk
great
first.
Evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of
Jesus.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
paper. No. If we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
One, I wanted to come back because I really enjoyed my time there with the fellas, and I feel like we didn't quite get to do what we wanted entirely. We also didn't get to finish. Creepy and I did. We were trying to do a run for his channel of RE1 Advanced with Chris, and we flipped a coin, and it landed on Chris, and we wish it had landed on Jill because it would have been a little easier. And we were basically 1, maybe 2 sessions away from the game being over, and then I had to leave, so we have to finish that. I also may or may not have met somebody while I was there who was kind of nice, and I want to hang out with him. I never
When are you gonna
understood
finish
this.
Dino Crisis 3?
I'm not. I've never understood this picture. Like, even as a kid, I understood that that is a magazine and that's a stripper clip. So why are they showing me a stripper clip?
Can you load a magazine with a stripper clip?
There are devices similar to a stripper clip that you can load magazines into, yes. Magazines with, rather, yes. Nico, Kazan, let's go bowling.
I'll check over there.
Yeah, it's standard issue for M16, which is Stanag magazines, to be able to be top loaded with a stripper clip into the magazine. Obviously not the gun. Although it does look different to the one that they've rendered, but that's probably just, you know, pixel budget.
Yeah.
How many pixels do we have to work with this image? 3?
Hello, little fella.
Oh, this is retarded. So, the guy who just beat the shit out of Daniel Dubois, his dad, Stan Dubois, is a very weird individual. He believes in the juju, which is African witchcraft and things like that.
Well, it wasn't very
He's
helpful
also
the
quite-
other day.
He's also quite an abusive guy. Like, for instance, he would make Daniel Dubois as a kid do sit-ups or press-ups for hours. There was one time where he refused to feed Daniel or give him water until he broke the record for consecutive push-ups done by a 5-year-old, which I would call abusive. He also had him homeschooled the entire time he was a kid, which is why he acts the way he does, which is, you know, socially stunted.
Well, if I have kids,
Because-
I intend to homeschool them if I can, but I'm going to socialize the fuck out of them.
Yeah, you need to replace the socialization part, and clearly with him it wasn't. I mean, Stan Dubois has 11 or 13 kids, one of the two, and they all live with him, and no one knows any of the mother.
Sounds
No one's
like,
ever heard of any of the
sounds
mothers.
like,
Joe Jackson?
yeah,
Yeah.
I was just thinking of sounds like Joe if he decided that this soft-ass mom of theirs is really getting in the way of me making these guys into men. She's got to go.
And, this is how bad he is. He threw a party. Daniel Dubois' dad threw a party at Daniel's house a couple of hours before the fight with about 70 people at it. Daniel didn't like it, so he had to ask his dad's permission to go for a drive in his own car. Just fucked up. And then they all showed up to the venue, and Stan Dubois, Daniel's dad, was like, "Oh, Daniel's not allowed to come in and fight unless you let everyone in," even though none of them had tickets. The guy's a fucking weirdo, and I don't go, wait, Daniel just needs to tell him to fuck off.
I would have told him to. I would have told him to kick rocks then.
Like fuck off, and
Like,
you're not getting access
you
to
know,
any of my money.
You
Go away.
You know, I might have let you in, but just the way you're acting about it, go fuck yourself. Yeah, that sounds like an abusive relationship. Okay, I guess I can put away the lighter for now. And the wrench. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go.
But yeah, he needs to get rid. And Don Charles is also a fucking moron, this trainer. He's an absolute muppet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, withholding food and water until your kid breaks the record for the most anything a 5-year-old's done. Like, it just... And what was the record? Do you know?
Hold on. Daniel Dubois.
I'm sure it's changed by now.
Record for consecutive push-ups. I don't know how many it was. I can't find it.
Let's just pretend it was like 100.
Okay, he says I was doing 1,000 push-ups a day at age 6.
I think 100 would be plenty. Hell, if I had a kid and we was like, yeah, we're gonna do, you and me, buddy, we're gonna do 100 push-ups every day. I'm gonna knock mine out quick, and you have to get them done before the end of the day. But you can't do less than 10 at a time. And slowly build from there. Fuck, I'm starting to get confused about where I'm supposed to go.
Okay, the world record for the most consecutive push-ups was performed by a 5-year-old is 3,202, which was achieved in 2018. So it's in the thousands. You know, it's got to be in the thousands.
And this leads me to the gas station, which is also a dead end. So I need to find the pokey stick to poke through that. But it's not here. He looks kind of short. Well, I'm pretty sure he's matched for Jill's height, which is why.
But yeah, and Stan Dubois is fucking weird.
He's raised by a weird controlling possessor.
Stan Dubois. No,
Yeah.
Stan is his dad. Stan is the dad. Daniel's the kid.
Well, Staniel should have held his kids with a slightly looser grip. Yeah, he uses Jill's animations too. It's not so easy to tell, except when he runs up and down stairs. When he goes up and down stairs, he moves like Jill.
You see his chest bounce.
No, look at it, the way his arms go outward.
Yeah, and his legs do this little shimmy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so good.
God damn, am I
That
soft?
was...
I think I'm soft locked. I'm running out of places to try to pick shit up.
God, yeah, that running up the stairs, that is so girly.
Oh my god. I think I'm soft locked. Alright, let me try to cheat to get back on track. See, the thing is, this room might not be part of the randomization. But if I walk into a room that is part of the randomization, it'll fix it. Uh-oh. This isn't part of the randomization. Because that's what's supposed to be in his hand. So
Is that bad?
not necessarily. See, it's like, so if I'm soft locked, I can go to the debug menu, jump to a room. But if that room isn't part of what they've set up for this randomization, it will be normal. And as soon as I exit that room and go, it depends on what rooms are part of the randomization, but as soon as I enter a room that is part of the randomization, I get locked back into what those doors are supposed to do. So I don't know if having... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what going through this gate is going to do for me, but I'm curious. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, this is the key for the other side of the park. Hey man, got any Magnum ammo? Yeah, you do.
Magnum in the world.
Oh, that tree 57. Yeah, I got a friend who embroils his kids in combat sports. And I respect and appreciate that to a degree, but he's an old childhood friend. I don't really hang out with him much anymore. He's posted videos on the internet where he's got his kids sparring, and sometimes they seem into it, and other times they clearly aren't feeling it, and he's just like, keep going, keep going. Alright. Let's get hooked back. See, I got... Oh shit, I've never done this before. If I come in from this side, will I... Cute. Alright, so this is not part... Oh, the puzzle's already solved.
Tyson Fury's come out and said more fake bullshit.
Sounds like something he'd do. Yep.
So he says, oh, Dubois didn't quit, you can't call him a quitter, blah, blah, blah. He's not a quitter. Even though a few years ago, when he was fighting at Usyk, he said that Usyk versus Dubois was just two quitters fighting each other.
Tyson Fury says what he needs to say to get across the point he needs to get across. So this isn't part of the randomization, but this next room is, and once I go through this door, I'll be locked back in the randomization. See, now this door, if I go back, is not going to take me to that hall, it's going to take me to this cabin. So that whole...
See, to us, those are big spiders.
That whole section wasn't part of it, of the randomization. And now I just jumped to a version of the hospital section where the hospital hasn't been blown up. I was just here and the hospital had been blown up. For all I know, when I step in here, the time bomb's already going to be active.
Oh, and of course, Fury is still saying that he beat Usyk and that everyone knows he was robbed and blah 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 and blah blah blah. And all that bullshit. I hate him. I don't know. I hope he gets HOV and Dies.
See if these are red herbs. I'm not part of the randomization. Yep.
Red herb beans.
Red herb Dean.
Okay.
He's black.
Yeah. Minor details. He's only black under the, the current wavelength of light we live under, and our eyes.
Sure.
Color's not really real. It's just what you think it is.
Really?
Yes, like tigers aren't actually orange. We see them as orange. To other animals, they are green.
This isn't part of the randomization either. Oh, these are the rooms. Yes, the weird thing about this debug menu, it doesn't give you access to every room. See, I don't think this is part of the random. Nope, it's not. But it's going to let me out into a room that is. Both of those doors do lead to it. Yeah, this is not. Hey, I already got you. Shit! Oh shit! What the hell? What happened? Why? Well, I can't go through there anymore. It'd be fun if two nemesis popped out of that and started chasing me.
Nemesis.
Yeah, I'm soft locked, and I give up. That's the nature of
Already.
Biorand.
Quitter.
Oh yeah. If I got it, you know. Fuck it, let's try to get a game going.
We should face each other in Undisputed again.
I don't know. See, Undisputed isn't like the shooting games. I run around and move and enjoy the environment, and watch fights, take pot shots at people that are too far to get good kills, and stuff like that. And then eventually I die. And boxing you is just waiting. We'll try. Let me do a few rounds of this. God, that ponytail is sad. Ooh, low-level lobbies. Poppin'. Let's go. Battle to control the bases. Oh, base battle. How's that not a headshot? Damn it. Damn you, fucking ocelot. Fuck me up. I get pretty good with ocelot. I give him a finger bang, then quickly switch to the Glock 18.
Finger bang.
He in Metal Gear 4, because of the way the system is integrated into everything, he
He has a finger bang.
he can basically point his finger at you and just make you incapable of shooting or anything.
Okay.
So momentarily they can't shoot, and I just switch to my pistol and just unload on them. Why didn't that should have locked on? Hello, enemy trap.
He just didn't agree with you.
Damn it! I tried to. That sucks. I was trying to take out that sleep gas grenade so that I didn't step on it, and then. Did he not see me? Damn it. Bastard. She stepped on it. That just fell apart. Oh, we're losing our shit. Shit. That's what I get. I looked up the stairs. I got distracted by that grenade, that sleep mine going off. Alright. Kind of getting our asses kicked here.
Oh. You got face jizz. Oh my god, you got killed by Geralt.
Kind of. But no.
That's what it looks like for a second.
Seconds. Merde. I didn't get the kill.
Sorry about that.
This is a sweet house.
Like living in it. Actually, sorry, I wouldn't mind owning it so I could rent it to people.
Yeah, make a sweet Airbnb, bro. Team sneaking. Okay. No, don't empty out. It's alright, stay here. Stay 3v4. Somebody will join. It'll be fine.
They're all gonna leave. They're going to reeve.
Don't reeve.
They're reeving. They're reeving you.
Come on. One last guy needs to ready up. Defend that thingy.
The thingy.
The thingy.
Defend objective thingy.
I'm counting on you. Follow me.
I'm in front of you, buddy.
It'd be funny if a film came out where they were so like open about the thing they're going after being a MacGuffin that they just called it the thingy the whole way through. They didn't even try and hide that it's just a MacGuffin. It's called it the thingy.
Dude, in Avatar, the rare mineral that they're trying to mine from the planet is literally called unobtainium.
Protect that target.
And they just gloss over it at the beginning of the movie.
Unobtainium.
Good luck.
That's so fucking stupid.
Looks safe.
Roger.
Unobtainium.
Okay, there's 3 invisible cunts trying to sneak up and steal that duck.
3 invisible cunts on the wall.
3 invisible cunts. Hell no, we're not going to proceed to the next stage, Japan Squad. You just wait a second. Oh, here's...
Japan squad.
Hostiles.
We got company.
Come on.
All clear.
Japan.
The fuck?
What?
She just got sniped right next to me. I assume it came from that way.
It's probably the same sniper that shot at Hillary Clinton.
Oh, she was that way.
Get yourself up.
Get up. We win. We did a good job.
Well done, you.
It looks safe.
I'm so proud.
Oh god. This fucking sneaky boy bullshit. I'll try the smoke grenade. Shit. No, come on. That's preposterous. Oh, she's getting shot at. Nope, you're visible. Oh, not quite. Oh, no, you got away with it. You're hidden. You're making way too much noise. That was a trick. Yep. I don't know what this person's doing. Just chilling.
Let's go and stay together. Get to it.
Ocelot here's got the best shot so far. Damn! Did not see that guy on the left, did he? Oh, there's only one left. And there's still 3 of them. That's right, use up all your grenades. He's not going to come up the stairs, dude. You need to find another route. They're going to sneak around behind you at some point. Or that. I kind of got robbed. I feel like I got robbed. I should have smacked Meryl around when I punched her.
It looks safe.
It's the enemy. Roger. Understood.
Someone's above. The fuck? How the fuck? Damn it. Help. Help, boys. I can't do a damn thing. Oh yeah, the box is a classic. Come on, boys. Oh, she's gonna come down here and kill me. God. See, that's the weird. Sometimes the wake up. Yep, there it goes. And I'm dead. Two v one. She's right up there, dude. She's right up there. Oh. Coming. 2v1, alright.
Roger.
So now we got a single enemy who's gonna take their time. Oh, I almost stabbed her. Damn. Oh shit, hurry up, get in there. Get in there. She's right there. See her, I saw her knife floating. Yeah, her knife's floating on the other side. Oh, there she is. Knife. Oh, get out of there. Get her, get her, get her. Yeah. My team pulled through. He's just taking his time. Well, she's taking her time waking him up. Ah, I'm stuck on stealth for the final round.
Go, go, go!
We're good. I'm gonna try to be crafty. Go. Damn, wasted a magazine. I thought he'd chase me. Oh shit, he captured it. Oh, and he dropped it.
The enemy's here!
Oh man. Watch him be waiting at our goal. That's what I'd do. I accomplished something. All I had to do was not try to shoot things. Be a coward. Worked out great. Hey, what's up, Creepy? Welcome back. Coming in from the sun for a little bit. Ooh, just standard team deathmatch.
Could have.
Biorand was a soft lock.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
It was already fucked up.
Bioran.
We're gonna go on vacation and visit Bioland. It's a lovely amusement park.
Bioran.
Biorand. 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 Oh, I get to be Merle.
Follow me.
That dog goes out in that kitchen and terrorizes that cat again. I'm gonna kill it. Keeps letting it go out there because she's stupid.
Yeah, that happens.
Anyway.
Yep.
God, I hate that thing.
What, the VZ Scorpion?
No, dogs.
It's not a terrible weapon.
I hate dogs. I hate them.
I know.
With all of my heart. Every last shred of my being.
Don't fall. Shit. Well, that was just unfortunate. That is sad to hear. Haven't had much fun. Haven't had much fun on BioRen when it comes to RE3. Oh, I mean, I've had RE1 soft lock me. I've had RE2 soft lock me. I don't think it's a. I don't think the problem is exclusive to RE3. Teammate, little help. Watch out. Oh, that worked. She's alive. Oh shit. Don't look at me.
Don't look.
Requesting reinforcements.
Probably do something about that guy killing your teammates, you know?
I'm not killing my teammates.
I said you should do something about that guy killing your teammates.
Fuck. Damn it.
Yes!
He grabbed me while I was grabbing a grenade. I don't care, I hurt him. That's fine. He tried to CQC me when I was trying to throw a grenade. That was a dumb move. Well, you feel the same way about dogs as I feel about human beings, Steven. I will trust a pack of wild dogs before I trust most humans.
No, I mostly hate dogs because they're stupid, ugly, smelly, loud, annoying, and I just do not find anything about them endearing. They can be useful, but I feel that they should only be in our society for their uses, and they should be used in those ways. I think as pets, they are shit.
I think
And
that,
usually the people who own them are also a bit shit.
that
That's my experience.
I think
just saying.
I think those last 2 points don't make sense. Jesus.
Right, as pets, they are shit.
They're not.
They are.
They behave too happy to see you to be bad
They're
pets.
they're loud, obnoxious. They annoy other people who aren't their owners. They smell. They are not discreet with their own feces, like cats can be.
They pick a corner.
A lot of them can be very dangerous, and their owners won't admit it. And a lot of their owners, frankly, are delusional as to the behavior of their dogs, and they do not understand the danger that their dogs can pose to other animals or other people. And they will refuse to admit often that their dog is at any fault. And if you do not like their dog, they will assume something is wrong with you.
I don't understand how you go from shit owner to shit pet.
No. Both are true. That's I said it's a shit pet, and usually the owners are shit as well.
Damn, they started turning it the fuck around, eh? Fuck.
Because most shit pets are things you keep in like what's the correct term? A vivarium.
A cage or an
Correct.
aquarium.
Aquarium's at water. I think it's a vivarium. Because they're. Yes, a vivarium. Most of those kind of pets are kept in those because they're either, they're dangerous. And that does make them kind of shit pets, but people find them interesting, so they keep them. But they're trapped in a vivarium, so they're not a problem unless they get out, of course. But, usually they don't. However, dogs, they're out in the open being loud, obnoxious, smelly, and stupid.
Damn it. Don't look at me. Help. Teammate. Come on, Meryl.
You all right, soldier? I'm counting on you.
She took my fucking rifle. Fuck. I only get my pistol now.
Give me some backup! Gotcha.
And she took my pistol now. She got that CQC master shit on lock. Well, I'm not gonna try to wake up, there's no point. I gotta try. And then she left me here. I'm surprised more players don't do that. They trank you and then they kill you. Like, if they trank you, leave you laying there, your team is smaller momentarily.
They just want to kill. That's the statistics.
And she's waiting for me to wake up. Now I have no weapon but grenades.
That sounds kind of sucky.
Hold it.
It's fine, I didn't have any guns to shoot with. Kill me. Much love, Fox. Be back. Yeah, Creepy loves dogs. You probably upset him, but I know you don't care. And you are entitled to your opinion. Even if Creepy doesn't like it. Hell, even if I don't like it. We got him cornered.
Move! I'll cover you. Eye contact.
Damn it, so close to cover. Yeah, wheelchair ramp's probably gonna take a couple days.
I don't know how long it is.
Eye contact.
Race to capture the keratin and the gecko. Alright, this will be my last MGO run. At least for today. Yeah, that's Meryl. She's in Metal Gear Fort, and if the person who starts the server allows it, people can randomly be selected to be special characters. My favorite one is Ocelot, because he can Guns of the Patriots finger bang you, and you won't be able to use your weapons. You switch to the pistol, destroy people. Hey, look, I get to be Meryl. I get to be a fiery redhead. Not quite a stretch. But her tits are nicer. Yeah, just run out and take it. Fuck! That's so close. Get her, Ocelot. Or just ignore her, you know, whatever. Oh, that's why you were friendlies. How'd you get behind me so fast then? That was good timing. Dude, this way. guys. There's one more behind him. Damn it. Damn it, they're gonna win. Fuck. That was a chance happening anyway. If I'd have landed that grenade shot from down there, it might have worked.
Eye contact.
Damn it, I was gonna boost you up there, buddy. Hit him. What the hell? They're both dead. Oh. ¿Por qué? That should have hurt me.
And
That should have worked.
the only thing I felt it did was it rushed out a bunch of them.
Damn it, I ran the wrong way. I got flashbanged and ran the wrong direction. But at least I got it away from their goal. They're gonna come from that left. It's going around the long way, guys. Seriously? Tried to roll away. Fuck.
Hey! Get yourself up! What?
She's very good with that CQC shit.
Sequessa.
Huh?
I said Sequessa.
Sequessa?
Yeah, CQC.
Sure. Battle over the fate of the gecko. Attacking team must bring the gecko back to its goal. Defending team must hold it. This is the game mode I used to use to do MGO SWAT with, because it's a 1 life per round if you ignore the objective and you pick a mission, that a map that has a large building in the middle, and the red team moves into it, and then blue team comes. Oh good, I get to beat Ocelot.
Why is that so good?
Because he's got the finger bang.
Ah, yes. That sounds really dirty.
It's pretty dirty.
Finger bang. You're gonna finger bang someone.
Yeah.
Damn. Do they know about it?
Once I finger bang them, they can't. Once I finger bang somebody, they can't bang me back.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go and empty your load into them.
Yep.
Great.
You got this figured out. I got behind them. I think I'm just gonna hover here and wait.
So you're gonna get behind them, finger bang them, and then dump the load into them.
I'm just gonna hover right here. If they do manage to pick it up, they're gonna run back this way, and I can just finger bang them.
Great.
Take cover!
Finger bang.
Actually, I need to pick a different spot, because if they do pick it up, all they have to do is touch this, so I need to see them coming from both ways.
Use finger bang. It's super effective.
A little. Shit, it's 2v1, they're gonna get it. Yeah, I'm the only one on my team left. Yep, they captured it, and they're coming back. Which way are they going? Oh, comes straight down. Nope. Cutting through the shit. Alright, it's gonna be quick. Fuck. That almost worked. Shit.
Pickle.
Sure.
Pickle.
Oh, look at the physics on its hair. It doesn't know what to do.
I don't know what to do with this.
I'm right behind you.
They're right above me. Just set a sleep mine up there. I think one of them just accidentally triggered a mine. How? That is such bullshit.
Did you die?
Well, yeah. I wasn't gonna yell that about getting a kill.
Well, you should half the time. I mean,
Oh, the CQC didn't work for her that time. She got lit up.
oh, you got bitch slapped.
It's 3v1. He's got 1 minute to grab it and get it back. I think he's trying to distract them. Oop, there's one on the stairs. You can get
Believe
him.
it.
Yep.
Believe. You gotta believe.
Oh, now he knows. Oh, cute. Shoot one, dude. You've got 30 seconds. Didn't get a kill. Didn't get a tap. Didn't get a touch. A grenade? Well, he actually got 2 headshots right there. Then died. How did none of that hit her?
He's very porous.
At least she got taken out. I confused the hell out of them.
She's very holy.
Get her. How did you not get the drop on? Okay, that's better, but seriously. Oh, it's 2v1 right there in the corner. Done.
What?
I think I really confused them by sneaking up behind them. I don't know how that one got behind me over at that angle. It's strange. That grenade is not going to get here.
I see the enemy.
It's going to draw their attention. If they're looking at me, they aren't looking to their side. Oh, I see you up there. I'm alive, bitch. Shit!
Don't die, it's bad for you.
She got him. What'd I tell you? He was distracted shooting at me. And she snuck up behind him. She had the target. All she had to do was run for the goal, but she had a perfect shot at his back. Beautiful. I am the ultimate distraction.
You got a gravestone.
Distraction extraordinaire. They gotta bring back extraordinaire. It's a good word, even if it is French.
I'm surprised if it's a French word that the French don't actually use. Like ensuite or encore, they don't use either of those.
I'm okay with skipping this one if you boys are.
Do you know what the French say instead of encore?
What do they say? Do it again?
No, they say bis. Which means twice, and it sounds horrible. Imagine you just formed a song and an entire crowd of French people go, bis! Like, great.
I remember it was the second American Idol ever. It came down to Clay Aiken and Ruben Studdard. And whenever people would chant for Ruben, it just sounded like they were booing.
Ruben Stoddard. You could call him Stod. Or Ard.
You're like,
Stud.
Ruben. Just a whole crowd saying Ruben, not in unison. And it just all came out. It sounded like boos.
Or whenever the crowd were trying to cheer The Rock and Hulk Hogan at the time, it just came out as Rogan. Who the fuck's Rogan?
Fuck!
Were you meant to get across that gap?
Yeah. Fuck. Come on.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, good. I can afford something that has a little more meat on its bones now. Oh, wrong way. Get her! Somebody get her! Get her! Seriously, teammate? You're not gonna pick me up? He shot her, but he didn't. No, don't do that. You're supposed to... Ah, come on. You're taking away my weapons, dude. You're a teammate. You're supposed to be helping me. My teammate just took my fucking weapons.
You must be new to this.
Great, now you fucking asshole. He took my grenades.
So he just left you standing around like a spent knob.
At least I still have my pistol and he can't take away my finger bang.
You see a new animation start and he cuts off your finger.
Okay.
How? Why?
Ow. Hey! Not cool, bro. I'm still alive, bitch. I see you there. Oh, fuck. Fuck, they took all the bases. Even with my finger bang, we were powerless. I love the first person view.
Is there a thumb back?
I mean, if you're getting creative, sure.
Finger bang.
Wow, excellent grenade. Twice! Wow, that was great. That was perfect.
Go back to the same corner and get it done to you again.
Nah, he's only got one grenade left. I'm gonna peek him a different way.
A glutton for punishment is what I call you.
Well, he's killed me twice now.
You should do something about that, man.
Yeah, somebody killed him. They have one more base.
Your base all belong to us.
Eventually.
I've played that game.
Damn it! Move, move, don't let him do it again. Still alive. He looks like he might be a little bit more aim-bodied. Wait, we were just winning. As I ran down those stairs, we had the other bases. And they took them both.
Got snatched from you.
I think that guy's a little aim-body.
Maybe he's just playing at a better resolution.
He might, and he might. His PC may have blast processing. We don't know.
The dumbest fucking thing in history.
It processes.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Oh god, just...
Genesis does.
If I was a kid in the early 90s, I'd have vomited in my cereal just
You
hearing
can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. Oh god, please don't make me be Snake. Please don't make me be Snake. Oh, I'm not Snake, thank you. I always am terrible at... Oh, our Snake left. Our Snake,
Even when...
our Snake just left, and now it's just a team deathmatch without him.
Even when you hear the guy on the voiceover say Nintendo don't, you can hear a slight smile like he knows this is stupid. Like you can... I swear you can hear it.
Oh, he knew it was stupid the whole time.
Nintendo. Like you just hear like a slight smile of, God damn it, what's my life come to?
Oh, fuck. The room... Ah, it's clearing out. Come on. Oh, no. Now it's 3. It's gonna clear out. It's 2. And it's just me. Everybody's gone. I'm just in here. I'm just finger banging a sewer by myself.
Jesus.
Well,
You're really into finger banging, aren't you?
well, this character, they keep giving them to me.
Finger bang. Find and defeat Snake. It's a bit difficult, I'm alone.
I don't think he's breathing.
Now you're making him lay into sewage. You're a nice chap.
Making him roll around in it.
You're literally taking him and making him roll around in sewage. I think that's very unreasonable. You might be weird and stupid and possibly evil. I don't know. Is he evil?
I don't think I'm evil. I know I'm capable of
Me? No, I mean the character. He looks kind of evil.
Oh yeah, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he does it.
Well, it's
Make
debatable if he's a bad guy, but he's largely.
face him upstream and make him open his mouth.
I can't.
Until a floater comes along.
We're way past that.
Eric and the floaters. There's a seal of approval when a game crashes when you stop it.
No, I quit. Fontez, if you're still watching. Volker. Tekken. Terra. Creepy. I doubt he's here. But yeah. Thinking I might just call the stream here. Just a short little afternoon stream. And get some things done. You know how it is. But
You're not going to get your ass kicked on Undisputed.
doesn't mean I won't play Undisputed with you in a bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it right here. So I'm gonna mute Steven so he can't disrupt what we've got going on. He can't speak. He's not allowed. But hey, Fontez, love you too, man. And seriously, look into it. It's the weekend of, I'm heading out there Thursday, September 4th, and heading back Monday the 8th. So if you think you can fly out to DFW somewhere in that weekend and hang out with us for a bit, maybe have a pool party, be fucking sick. But hey, I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm trying to find the right song. I wanted to end it with the right song. Where is it? Well, now I feel a little silly. There it is. It's literally called Ending Credits. Catch you boys on the next one. Peace.